Hey, Pete. I'm working on a college application, and it says I gotta tell them about myself.
More like sell yourself. It's the worst.
You got any advice?
Well, take me. Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old, I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever.
Humble brag.
Who is the best journalist in this city.
Word. Go, MJ.
I try to live up to the example set by the other greatest woman ever, my Aunt May.
Humble brag again. Damn.
And a while back, I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers.
I can't put that in my essay.
Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train. I've used my powers to help the city and stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor, Dr. Otto Octavius. His lab got shut down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
That was pretty good. But I'm no Peter Parker.
Exactly. You're Miles Morales. You're 17 years old and a student at Brooklyn Visions Academy. What else?
I guess I help out with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then. She's Councilwoman Rio Morales. And there is a girl I like who's spectacular and inspiring, and I think is one of the best artists in the city. And I also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers. I learned how to be a Spider-Man from the OG. But I learned how to be a hero from my dad. He was killed by Martin Lee in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love, no matter how hard we try. A hero's someone who doesn't give up, though. And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Sure you can. You just have to... Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
We're ready. Are you good?
Promise me something.
Anything.
If this doesn't work, take me out.
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left. I want a chance to say goodbye.
I'm not going to lose you. I will never let you go.
We have a bell for a reason. Take your seats.
I'm here!
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us today.
Hi. My name's Pete, Mr. Parker. And we are all very lucky today, because this is physics class, and physics is awesome. Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension.
Bathroom?
Okay. Now, surface tension is all about cohesion. Okay? Now, in equation form, surface tension, gamma, can be calculated as the force exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid, F, divided by the length, L, of the line over which the force acts. Can anybody...
I need your help.
Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
Okay, class. Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
Marco, why today? I'm so getting fired. Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
It's fine. We'll be back before we know it.
Good, because I have my college application review with the school counselor.
Oh, you finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then. Hey, MJ.
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown fast.
Swinging through Brooklyn. Jameson had you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good thing there too, Spiderman now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought him, right?
No comment.
We got a sandy situation, Spider-Man. Let's move. Look out! You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him. Marco!
That's Sandman?
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself. He's really lost at this time. We gotta stop him. Quick! Maybe he's hungry. To toss the big guy a snack.
He's lining up, bro.
Let's send that debris right back to him. Open wide!
What's the plan?
Keep him busy! I got an idea! Oh, crap. Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga! Must be more of a Pilates guy.
That was your idea?
Never said it was a good one! It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge. Everything's gonna be okay! Spider-Man! Think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot!
I'm there! I got him!
Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Set Mr. Airstick down, but not before he barks on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just picked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All
F.
students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you? Mr. Parker!
I just forgot something in my car.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just. It worked. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Man, am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Sandman!
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch.
Ow!
He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
Bet he's not a big fan of electricity then either.
Read my mind. Felt that all right. We need more water, though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime. He's done. Take your shot. Somebody order some water.
Bang!
Spider-Man, watch out!
No, 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 no!
You okay?
is magic. Yankee, you there?
Dude, this is nuts.
I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Well, let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do. Wait, what? He knows?
Yankee knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Man, harder than it looks. I can get up close now. Here it comes! Pull up by borrow some sand! Give him today's forecast, Spiderman!
100% chance of rain! Got him right where we want him! Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it! Thanks, Genki!
Should have stayed away, spiders.
Still think we got him right where we want him?
I admit I may have spoken too soon.
And he's definitely getting bigger!
Keep climbing! We're so close! The water tank!
Spider-Man?
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
This is getting out of hand! Pete! What happened?
I ended up outside! Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof! The water tank's our only shot!
Where are you, Pete?
Get back here.
Stay inside!
Guess he's busy. It's gonna be a long day if we don't get that water tank. Keep it moving, Miles.
I just wanted a regular life.
You can still have one!
It's too late now.
Oh, man! Why couldn't Marco just make sandcastles instead? Ma, everything okay? I'm with Pete.
I know. You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Genki covering for you at school?
He is, but I got this meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks that
Listen, I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
Coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful. quiero, mijo.
Like Ma said, can't let New York down.
You're only making it worse for yourself, Marco!
I don't care.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. Get into any college I wanted. Or Spiderman would. Right. Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
How's it going, Spider-Man?
Almost there.
The water tank's ours!
Actually, it's his now.
Hey, sorry, what'd I miss?
He's trying to eat me!
Let's give him a drink instead!
Did we do it? Nope. Pete! Break out the new toys!
The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing!
The web wings? They're flying!
But we're not out of this yet. Marco's at Pier 4 Beach.
What happens if he gets all that sand?
Think he just did. Gonna need you ASAP, Miles.
Yeah, I see him all right. I'm right behind you.
Miles? Miles! What did I just get myself into? You gotta calm down, Marco. Innocent people are in danger.
You care about them, but not me. They wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore Sandman.
Miles!
One and only. Any ideas?
Yeah. Class is back in session.
Class?
Marco's storm is generating a lot of electricity! What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage?
Prove you're right. Like when I shocked the minis.
A+. You absorb enough energy. I'll shoot it right at him.
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
Only one way to find out.
Are you still on ads?
I'll do. I thought.
I should probably put on my actual... Here, 1 second. Okay. Should I use my mic like this or my headset for this game? Mic's on, right?
How exactly are you gonna redirect the lightning bolt? Like you said, you gotta break out the toys.
Oh. Shit. Okay. I want to get the water. Give me the water. There we go. Nothing eventful has happened so far. As I'm fighting giant Sandman.
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
Zip. Fisk was a villain in the first game, right? I thought I saw the message earlier, but I didn't see it all the way. I was like, okay, where is... Did you watch any of the story yet for this? Fuck him up.
We good? We're good.
Oh. No, I didn't mean... What did I do? Okay. Hit it. He's just gonna get more sand. Who the fuck sent me a friend request on Discord?
I have sand everywhere.
I have sand in my vagina.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
Why doesn't he just not be Sandman? Why doesn't he just be himself?
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
I just want a normal life. As he becomes giant Sandman and attacks the city.
For us.
Will he is fully capable of not doing that? Are you sure? So this was 6 months ago, it said? Craven. Craving some blood.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei.
I mean, he can just avoid water.
A fate you will not share.
Oh, that's Craven.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic.
Rip.
I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Oh.
Light the fires.
So he's pretty much just
Great
bored
hunt begins.
and wants to fight random people. Okay, what a villain arc. Wow. I mean, he could just go like shoot them a text message and be like, "Hey, let's kickbox together." Let's get in the wrestling ring.
The app is busted. Pete, you seeing this?
So Craven was getting ready for like 6 months. That was what it was.
Hold on a sec, Miles.
So Sandman knew about Craven, I assume.
I got it. You're gonna be safe. Yeah, same here. Hey, Genki?
I know. The whole city's telecom network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
I gotta learn how to help.
Headed there now.
Can I put on my suits now? I don't think so.
What a mess! Marco, what got into you?
Is Craven like here already?
There they are.
Oh. It's just sand, come on.
You okay?
Why is it like quicksand?
I am now. Thank you.
There's no echo of the game at all, is there?
Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
Oh.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since
Why don't I
seventh
just
grade,
go
but
back
planning,
to the school
for the last 2 minutes or
before
so.
we do all this? Why do I not just take a quick trip back to the school to check on my students?
Got this way to the police station.
Why are we doing the network right now? Spider-Man, you need to get your priorities straight. I mean, Genki could set this up. He can totally come up here.
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
But, like, the villain's already
I
gone.
checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Okay, tell me what to do.
You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right?
3D printer and a
something
web
real quick.
shooters?
Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him.
Spider drone.
This looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones. Which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood
Okay, I'll
Data
turn the
Spots.
mic off then.
FRND. Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Collect data network for bonus. Whoa.
Local network should be online. Let me notify the app users. Reports should start coming in any minute now. We did it!
Back in business.
Level 2. Okay. You've leveled up and earned a skill point. This is the shared skill tree. Each hero also has a unique skill tree. Oh, cool. Spider Whiplash that lifts multiple enemies into aerial combat. What if I don't want this one? I didn't want that one. Press... So that's... Okay, so that's the special ability. What kind of stuff is in the shared tree? Perch takedowns. What is this one? Hold L2 plus X while on the ground to charge a slingshot launch, then release to... That's a good one. While diving, continue holding R2 to perform superkinetic loop. Ooh. How many skill points do I have? 2. I'm just gonna buy all the mobility stuff. Press L1 plus X while perform a spider jump while swinging or gliding. Oh, that's cool. So I can dash and jump in the air now. Dodge buildings, super jumps.
There! Crime report just came in.
Oh, you can glide at any time now? Whee!
Back it up! Let's go!
Looks like they just ran him over.
We got plenty of time. Cops are busy with all this sand stuff. So let's clear this place out. Come on, load them up.
How many ads does the Twitch give you?
Stealing weapons? Not on my watch! Stick to the plan! I'll rip your limbs off, fighter! Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city? I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better!
Only one? Okay.
Like a compliment club! Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free! For example, you take a punch really well! Good job! You wanna take a... Hey! I think I'm onto something!
Get your ass over here.
Less guns, more compliments!
Nice.
That was a big crew. Taking advantage while the city's covered in sand. Wish I knew what got into Marco. More of them coming. Let's give them a warm welcome. Spidey style.
Oh, gadgets and tech parts. Stop crimes to earn tech parts. You can spend tech parts. Okay. Upshot. Suspend multiple enemies in the air. Did I get another skill point already? No. Biosiphon? Damn, they got some nice cars.
Get it out, way. Yeah, it's one of my superpowers.
Oh, gadgets are...
Hey guys, my app is still down.
I know. Trying to innovate here. Give me a minute. I'll call you back.
Man, you think he's mad at me?
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
Now you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focused.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe.
My sight.
Nice. Easy. Oh my god, look at how he landed. Swipe left.
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
How do you do the jumps again? L1X, okay.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low-sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage.
Holy shit.
Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
Oh. You gotta wait a while for them to recharge though.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
How do I clear the sand? Oh. Okay.
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
I get it now. FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you. I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal. Okay, local network is connected. New crime report.
I see it. On my way.
What happens if I just like... Okay, it doesn't let you. I was wondering if you just crash face first into the building.
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
Hey, need a hand? Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street. All of you guys are for one armored car? Seems like overkill. What if instead of stealing you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people?
We got this! We got this!
Perfect dodge when your spider sense turns red.
Mijo, are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See? I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast. Oh, have you met with Mr. Sumida?
No.
Good. Well, Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Enough of this! Bring in the big guns!
Big guns?
You can't stop us, Spider-Man!
Big boy.
Perform a parry just before a melee impact to stagger. An early parry will be less effective. Okay. Parry just before melee impact. What's the parry button? Oh.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations. Squash the spider! I think I like this kind of physics better.
Can Peter parry like that too?
Shoot the spider! That's bad advice!
Okay, the app's finally updated. Check it out.
Ooh, nice work.
New requests just came in.
Okay.
Genki, nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
The Spider-Men were victorious in their battle.
Oh.
Spider-Man! Save us!
Some kind of crystal shot through a wall and ruptured a gadfly!
A crystal? I'll check it out.
Was there any more ads? I mean, you can just yell when there's an ad. It's not like there's anything you're gonna miss if you get one right now.
What the hell? Didn't we just whoop you? You still here, Marco?
What the fuck?
Miles, it's MJ. Just checking in.
I think I'm finding Sandman again. Did he escape already?
No, I'm at the raft. He's right in front of me. I have a hunch. Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctors.
Okay, now you piss me off.
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay. The doctors say Marco's mind is broken. Literally shattered into pieces.
Freaky! So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, you can find all the pieces. They say you might be able to make him whole again.
Being a sand person sounds complicated.
There's my first side quest in the game, first collectible.
Okay, Marco. What was your subconscious protecting?
This is weird.
1 minute I was with you, and the next, you were gone.
Talking crystal. Okay. Seems like it holds a part of Marco's memory. MJ said that there were more crystals scattered around the city. Gotta keep an eye out.
Hey, you want to grab that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
On it. Genki, is Mrs. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet?
Yeah, that's kind of
You know,
tragic. He's
I
like,
already
his
got into
memories are
ESU,
just
I could help you.
shoved
Nah,
all over this
You do
area
too much
now.
already. Plus, if you helped me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
Ah! It's the spider! Get him! Where that came from?
Paparazzi's bad enough. But paparazzi with guns?
You're done now, Spider-Man!
Y'all are the worst, you know that?
Oh, that was good parry.
Why can't we all just let people be people?
Knock him into next week!
Let's check on that person in the limo.
Where is the limo? Oh. Who this? Oh, it's Jameson.
I gotta tell Spider-Man.
That's great.
All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, and then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. You with me? Hey, Spider-Man. Look who it is.
What? Where am I? Spider-Man!
Jonah, my sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What? No! I'm helping you, man!
Someone get a photo with this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
I just pile drive him on the ground right now.
Oh, they kidnapped me! I did not consent! Menaces! I'm surrounded by menaces! But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
He didn't seem injured.
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he's awesome.
There was an emergency and I'll be there soon, I promise.
Where am I going?
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh no. You're breaking up. Well, soon. I can't believe I just did that.
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh, man. I can't watch this. But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know. And this is the last thing that I wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
Dude. You being Spider-Man must be so hard keeping a job. But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Hey, sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city. Show me New York.
Oh, is this gonna be where he becomes the photographer? Wasn't he a photographer in Spider-Man 1 too? What is this? Webcam Wanderer. So he's just going back to
Ain't that something?
being a photographer.
There. Now to submit and...
Peter, how you doing, son?
Robbie, hi. I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I just sent in a photo for your open call.
Wonderful. We can definitely run this. I gotta duck into a meeting, but if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere else, send it my way. It's good to hear from you.
You too, Robbie. Thanks.
Okay. Across 14 districts. The second reward allows you to fast travel within that district. Scroll over. Okay. I want the more story stuff to happen. What is all this stuff? Photo op. So do I just like?
You figure sidewalks.
Oh. Do I just stand here and just? How did I photo? How do I know what the photo op is? Oh, okay. You focus and then take it.
Excusez-moi.
My grandma always talked about going here. She'd walk across the bridge every Sunday to get the freshest
Loot
vegetables
box.
in the city. But one time,
Old underground tech. Without the Tinkerer, they were picked apart like vultures. I'll let Miles know we can put this stuff to better use.
When can I change my actual suit? Did I cut him off? I didn't cut him off.
My suit is sandy in all the wrong places. Might be time for a change.
Oh, is it the sidebar? The ads on the side?
Right now, I know I am. Luckily, if I get too toasty,
Oh my
I can pop
God.
into the bodega for some sweet, sweet AC.
While that may be true, their ACs are cranked up to freezing, so you might want to bring a jacket, which you won't be carrying in this heat. I'll be on. How does it look? Was that good? If it's great, post it. If it's not, let it die.
The
Okay,
bodega
you can
beef.
send it to me. And also, am I prominent in the picture? I do represent a larger customer base.
Why does this one look like he's like?
it was already a rivalry.
He looks
for the ages when it was
malformed.
just David versus Goliath. But when Tails had to deal with the bodega copying his success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up to a whole nother level.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he wins.
Also, can I do
His
one where we do a
costume
silly
legitimately
one,
looks
and then
like
we
it's
do a serious
deformed.
one, and then I do my mommy face? I do a pouty one really well. Not bad. Bleach my teeth before the
Looks like one of Marco's memory crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out.
Wait, where? Oh. I really like how the collectibles are just very well shown. That is nice.
Thought I'd see you guys again.
I hate when games fucking hide the collectibles. Well, it's also nice the character like tells you.
This is a nightmare!
Holy shit, there's a lot.
Time to check out that crystal.
Someone's watching us, Kimia. But I don't want you to worry. That's my job.
Marco thought he was being watched. And who's Kimia?
So the first game you fought Fisk? Fisk was a big part of the first game, I'm pretty sure. And I know you didn't actually fight Goblin, but what's Harry's son? Harry was put in the chamber at like the end of it or whatever.
That guy nearly hit somebody. I better do something. Spiderman! Right! Think you ran a few reds, guys?
Osborn. Yeah, on the first cutscene it showed Osborn had like venom.
Excuse me?
In our house, traditionals always...
Oh, I gotta be faster next time.
Ah, here we go. Now, I'll admit, I first walked into his shop because of all the articles about his new flavors, but his traditional ones are what kept me coming back. Sometimes a classic is a classic for a reason.
Yeah, Fisk, yeah. Was he the main villain in Mr. Negative? Was the... Oh yeah, in Spider-Man 1 he was. The main villain in Spider-Man 2 was the Tinkerer. Or Miles Morales. I thought Mr. Negative was Miles Morales for some reason. Yo! Ooh. I kinda like this one. Shadow Spider looks cool. That one is weird. That one's kind of weird. I'm gonna go with this combo right now. I still only have one skill point. Okay.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. I left in a hurry this morning. I'll just meet you there.
Okay, cool.
So I'm wondering if
You and Miles get back to school?
Osborn has venom then?
Yep.
Which is really...
Quite a
that's
first
different.
day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
I am sure it will be. See you in a bit.
Because that one cutscene at the beginning
Who's in the
showed
neighborhood?
Yo, we're just gonna say the same about you.
Ready for the
venom coming out of Osborn.
Okay. Go away. Light work.
Guess we'll see in due time what happens.
We should take this on the road sometime.
Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Mobile.
Wasn't the main villain in 1 also Dr. Ock? Or that was towards the end?
traffic was awful. Tan Man really made a mess.
Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing.
Well, it is convenient in the city, but I'm not convinced I'm a bike person.
You convinced me.
Oh, I see. In the first game. Okay.
I got fired.
You were so excited about this job.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
I'm so sorry. I might be joining you in the unemployment line.
Jonah already cleaning house?
Sort of. He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front-page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'll be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have. What you got in there?
Unsold Symkaria books. Running out of storage at my place.
But you got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies. Nobody wanted to read about Symkaria. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you even need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
I tried making an impact from the outside and 14 copies. Now I need to change things from the inside.
I haven't had time to clean.
Back room?
Yeah. I'm just gonna tidy up a bit.
Okay. $4.7K a month? Jesus.
May mortgaged the house to keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking. Oh man, I've been wanting to play this. Just need to find the time.
Go to work. Speed Donegon. Oh.
Bummer that the teaching thing didn't work out.
Ew.
What's next, you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you. Hey, so, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
Hey, what's this?
Here, give me 1 second. seeing if this is any better. How's the... Let me see how the mic... Does the mic sound any different right now? Doot, doo doo doo.
Is all this maze stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while.
This does sound better, but I'm using a headset right now instead of the mic.
Huh. I think that was in my bedroom. Why did you take a picture of that? Balance. What does that mean? Wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
Balance.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Oh, adorable.
This place could use some candles. People put candles in bathrooms, right? Still smells like May. Oh man. It's you like a rogue wave sometimes. Where was that hole again?
Spiderman, is he a threat or a menace? Our phone lines are open.
Menace. Definitely a big fat menace. Let me tell you something about this thing called superhero. He's neither super nor a hero. So what does that add up to? A fraud? An attention seeker? It's a bunch of nonsense.
What was that?
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra. Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back. Balance is a process, not a destination. I'm still working on that. Oh, come on. Come on.
Maybe May had a point. Can't take too much on. Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ.
Just got a tip. Raph's moving a couple of inmates to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
They say who?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
MJ!
Whoa! Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry. I missed you.
I missed you too. I heard about May. I'm so sorry.
So how was Europe?
Sorry about all that. I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is... I can't believe it. You look great.
I feel great.
You have to get to work. Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island? For old time's sake?
It's a date.
That's new.
Yeah, it's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sakaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
What?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm surprised the frugal flyer is still on the road.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to.
Ooh. Is that my old bike?
Nah, I found it on the internet. It's a close match though, right?
Wow. Yeah. It's even got the same stickers and everything. You sure this isn't my bike?
You ready?
Yeah. Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on. Try to keep up.
You sure you're up for this?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So,
Oh, you're on an ad.
What's been keeping you busy?
Just substitute teaching in between getting fired.
About to just give you a
I've also
sub.
been tutoring a high school kid. He's special. Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Lucky kid. I never would have passed honors calc without your help. Hey, I read about your old boss, Dr. Octavius.
Okay, fine. Fucking $5. Here, this is your buy one, get one free. You get this one for free, and you already got the next. You could buy the next one with 50k points. I mean, plus if I'm gonna stream like Halloween games later.
Been crazy.
That's one way to put it, yeah. I wish you'd been around. Harry, why didn't you tell me you were sick? I'd have been there in a shot.
You wouldn't have liked what you'd seen. The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. It gave me awful nightmares.
A tank?
Wow. Experimental stuff.
Wait, we're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
How many subs have I gifted you?
This place looks exactly the same as it did 10 years ago. Oh.
Thanks. Come on.
Why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation.
For the Young Entrepreneurs competition. We'd worked for months on that thing.
And the state meet was the next morning.
I had a backup on a USB.
But it was in your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school.
I thought I've given you one before. I've given a few subs out.
We got to this one.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had to jimmy it.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Shall we?
I'll probably just try to power through the story in this game first before I do like the collectibles.
Come on.
Also, does the mic sound the same?
Sure the drive is upstairs in your locker?
Here, 1 second. Is there any like fuzzy sounds or anything? Okay, sounds okay. I swapped over to my headset, so. Okay, cool. It's not too loud for me, but that's fine. It's good enough. Headphones. Oh. Oh, there we go. I found the little headphone volume button.
Pretty sure.
Oh, that's better.
You said you were sure. I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now? I don't know. I'm nervous. Don't worry, it's there.
Next up to bat is rookie all-star, number 12.
Hold up.
Eric Monticelli.
It's right field Rick. What's he doing here on Friday night? Listening to
Blah, what?
RBI.
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Let's make a run for it. No, wait. He'll see us.
This guy is the real deal, folks. We're gonna see him around for a lot.
I'm using my $350 pair of SteelSeries headsets now.
Just aim it at something loud. Bucket. Nah, too messy. Flash, get ready to be tackled. Nice. Come on. This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now?
You've done many
I
illegal
forgot to tell you
things,
I showed
Peter
our
Parker.
presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique, though. The name. She said we should rename it...
No.
Holy cow, that's perfect. Right?
The headsets at work, they go from $350 to $240. I literally get like $100 off on the employee discount on them.
Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down. Did he see us? I don't think so. Split up. We'll meet back at the gym.
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Mayday.
What was the point of doing that?
Punk. Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
Come. Spider, come.
Use a refill on my web shooters. Wait, I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab. This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
Kid's gotta be around.
Is this not the science lab?
So, library to photo lab to gym to locker. Easy. Path is clear. Time to move.
Okay.
Crap!
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I had backed this project up online. Heating vents. A spider's best friend. Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff?
Give me this.
I'll admit to a little bit of hero worship here. I know I put these under here somewhere. Ah, gotcha. Shoot. Keep moving, keep moving.
Yeah.
Now, fix this up just right.
It's a flashback of him and Harry at the school.
Hello, friend.
Bro, why don't you take that with you? Store it at home instead of school.
To increase the capacity of these things so I don't run out. Now to meet Harry at the gym.
Wait.
gym is on the other side of that fan. I gotta get past it. Old backpack. Forgot I put that here. Gotta start keeping track of these things. I can't get away from this guy. Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
Did I just go the wrong way?
You can just stay where you are, kid. Stop running away.
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry. Right field, Rick. Gotta move him away from that door.
I hope this team took advantage of that.
Really sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
No ghost. Just a spider. Dude, I thought you got caught. We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym. Okay. It's all coming back. That was crazy.
Well, this place looks the same. Except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute for some hoops.
You sure you're up for this?
Question is, are you?
Let's see it, big talker.
A little rusty, no biggie. All you? Nice.
I am so happy you're feeling better. Seriously.
Thanks. Hey, I didn't get a chance to see what you did with May's house.
Nothing yet. I've been busy and I don't know. Feels weird to change it.
I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush.
Okay, here we go.
Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house.
I don't know.
You don't think she'll help?
I don't know if she'll move in.
Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good. She was at your house?
We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually.
What's the score?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Thanks for bringing me here. I needed this.
Me too. But we're not done yet.
I know that look. What are you up to?
Still think you can find your old locker? Where do you think that security guard is?
Probably still in the East Wing.
Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here.
Okay. Harry does not know he's Spider-Man, right?
Just let it go. You can't just let him get away with it. He's captain of the football team, and I'm a backup.
Pretty sure Harry does not know.
He's gonna get away with it.
Well, of course he doesn't know because he's been in the chamber for like... No, this is Spider-Man right now, but I don't think he knew right now either.
Quick, get under there. Gotta get him back in that elevator.
I checked this floor 3 times already. Damn goop. Buddy in there? What's going on?
He's gone. Got lucky with that one. Oh, yeah. Quick, get the drive and let's go.
What is this? How did you...
Go on. Take it. Oh, crap.
Who's that? Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this, too?
Nope. Run.
Hey!
Dude, we're gonna get arrested! Not if he doesn't catch us.
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like.
You still got that thumb drive?
Yeah.
Just gotta make it to those doors. Almost there.
Open up, it's the police.
I called the cops. You're in trouble now.
No! But... hold him off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get caught? Wait, I keep forgetting.
Police, let's go!
Hey, you the one who called us?
Yeah, they're in here somewhere.
All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
They're in here somewhere.
The guys are looking, but we need your statement. Tell me what you saw.
Well, Brightfield Rick, I mean, the school janitor, has been hearing things. You know, he can be a little funny about this stuff.
Funny. Like, haha, or,
Well, he jumps to conclusions. He has some crazy idea the school has a ghost. But it's not a ghost. It's just... Whoa!
What have you actually seen? Come on, boys. You know you're in here.
Where do I get the last one distracted?
Don't move. I'll be right back.
He's alone. Now for something I like to call the upside-down pickpocket.
These kids, playing tricks. I got time for this nonsense. Larry's probably waiting up for me. Probably made some popcorn.
Nice.
That tea I like.
That should put me right above him.
Chase some hormonal troublemakers around in circles like a crazy.
Got it.
Huh? What was that?
Now how am I supposed to get out of here?
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Damn it. Oh no.
Make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, gotta go.
Okay, that was funny. He's just fucking rickrolled.
Good?
We got a hawk!
It's not the cops. It's my dad. Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Harry, what is this?
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented. Lots happened in the last 10 years. It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is, a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas, and we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Sure.
Pete, we're gonna heal the world.
You are confirmed. Strike Force K1 on approach.
Status report. The manor and arena are nearly complete. Recon units, report in.
The Sandman eluded us. Recapture, not an option.
Then he was not the one.
Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
Miles Morales. And even I'm bored already.
What were you wrong about?
Whatever it is, I'm down.
Need some help with a babysitting mission at the rap.
Sounds fun. Fill me in on the way. Don't give me that look, Pops. I'm only taking a break.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going. I'm gonna head out, though. Pete called for some backup. We're just...
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Espera un momento. You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late? Well, I wasn't working. Don't give me that look. I'm not in any trouble. It's just, I've been going on some dates. Dating, actually.
Oh, right.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's going well.
Ma, what are you asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For Barthelone.
I'm sure there's some spider stuff I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you. And I'd like you to meet him. But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
I see. Yeah. I think apparently Lizard's back in this one.
Look, you had me at Barthelone.
Doc Ock's definitely not gonna be back. This one's definitely gonna be either Craven or Osborn as the main villain. I don't even know.
Better head to the raft. Maybe these wind tunnels can give me a boost.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. Bathroom and grab a snack real quick. What happened to Doc Ock and Rhino?
Here's another one.
Oh.
I should catch that updraft. Whoa! I'm getting the hang of this. Another updraft. I should check the view. Love a windy day.
Hey, Miles, I'm just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Wouldn't miss it. Who we're babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there.
Cannot believe I'm finally in New York. What should I see first?
Are you still there? Oh, wait.
I feel like they should have made Sandman clean up his mess.
Oh, my bad.
Is this what the deal?
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming for the crown. For you new listeners, welcome. The Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real people. Did y'all hear about this train worker, Dennis, who single-handedly kept the trains running during the Sandman attack? Main track control booth got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone on a hotspot to keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated to Queens and Brooklyn thanks to him. Dennis, we at the Danicast salute you. Keep doing what you're doing.
Rhino was in Miles Morales. Rhino was at the very beginning of Miles Morales.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Like when you figured out your electric powers.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Ready for the next one.
Next one.
Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today. Martin Lee.
Are they just gonna reuse all the villains?
Miles. Miles.
Yeah, Martin Lee killed his dad, so I'm pretty sure, yeah.
A little early for fireworks. We gotta go. Red, yellow. If these are...
Make sure the prisoners are secure. I'll take left.
Protect the ship!
Form up on me!
Oh, there's Craven.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Parry heavy attacks and the warning changes from yellow to red.
Whoa, those blades are sharp.
You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spiderman. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! This does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon. Spider-Man! Who the hell are these guys? I was hoping you knew! We'll cover you! Keep them out of the ship! On it!
Taking the high ground!
Take out the defenses! Form up! Don't run them through! Overwhelm the guards and break down the door! He's up above!
They're trying to get inside the ship!
They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members!
You will see, and it will be glorious!
Not liking the sound of that.
Look out! They just keep coming!
Bruh. Can we not have like 15 gun enemies in one area?
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Whoa, those blades are sharp.
Stop him!
You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spiderman. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! This does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
Down it, face!
Spider-Man! Who the hell are these guys? I was hoping you knew! We'll cover you! Keep them out of the ship! On it!
Just get them out of the air! Take out the defenses! Form up! Don't let us through! Overwhelm the guards and break down the door!
They're trying to get inside the ship!
They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members!
You will see, and it will be glorious!
Not liking the sound of that.
Pull him down! Just keep coming!
Cover Spider-Man! Focus it! We can't let him get near the...
Yeah, they're moving Scorpion and then Lee for some reason.
What are you, Vulture's kid?
Don't get distracted by the spiders! Our quarry lies within!
They're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship.
I have a shot! Arrows away!
Okay, this is awkward right now. Got stupid fucking gun enemies.
You seeing these guys? A lot of money and tech here.
Yeah, they're not messing around. Seems desperate to get their hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both. If those guys get free again.
Stay focused, Spider-Man.
Your presence was unexpected, but insignificant.
Man, who are you people? And where'd you even come from?
I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
We are many, but we fight as one.
I have the shot!
Spider-Man, how you doing?
You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads pop up? That!
We've got him on the ropes.
Shifting position.
I got the little one.
Little one? You better be talking about the other Spider-Man. If I'm a half-inch taller than him.
Yeah, the double team finishers are awesome.
Why didn't we know the raft was moving Lee?
Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys out, whoever they are.
What now?
Craven? We haven't heard anything from Craven. I think Craven just wants to take them to hunt them. Cause he's bored.
People inside are gonna drown!
I'll keep trying to get these things out. King Arthur makes this look so easy.
I got this!
There's more people inside!
Let me worry about them!
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside. As soon as I get everyone clear.
Ooh.
You okay in there?
Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety? Hello? No signal. Better hurry up. Whoa! It's getting worse out there.
Someone out there! Scorpion, he got out and he threw me in here.
I'll get you out! Stay calm! I'll find another way! Electrical access. Sounds promising. Hope Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise! Come on, backup power. Be here. Sweet! Water's rising. I can't get back the way I came in. The electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive. I need you to stay away from the water, okay?
Thanks a million, kids.
Bruh.
saved you.
Really?
Why do they let him keep his suit in here?
Can't be. No. Dad? This isn't real.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
A superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up. Give up.
Miles.
Huh? Wait. Not safe. Miles.
It's so peaceful without Miles. Time's running out, Neil.
Huh? I have to find them.
What the?
Clear.
We got him.
No, leave! Leave! You cannot escape!
What is this? My venom power. I can barely control it.
You can't stay up there forever!
Spider-Man! They got Lee!
Scorpion 2! I'm after them now! Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now!
No! I got this! Go on!
Are you sure?
You can't let him near
Okay,
my
the chain lightning is fun.
Not after what he did to my dad! I have to protect them! They need me, man!
Nothing will happen to your family! Nothing! You got this! I'll be back soon!
I've got this.
Not so tough!
What the fuck are they gonna do with Lee? And yeah, what are they just gonna... I assume he's just trying to capture him to hunt them. Cause that's what I guess that's what Kraven does. Holy shit.
Subdue the spider and retrieve Lee!
You're not taking him!
You are naive! They are ours!
Let's see you try!
Get out of the way!
Is Vulture in this game? So yeah, they're probably trying to get the, or maybe they're trying to get the Sinister Six back together or something, I don't know. I guess we'll see what he's doing.
I don't know who you are, but you messed with the wrong city!
You cannot escape!
I'm naive.
How?
I think that's all of them. Spider-Man! Things just went from bad to East River on fire bad.
That's... Well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later.
It won't start! I got you! Hang on to something!
No, you don't! He's not going anywhere!
That propeller! Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you! Lay off me so I can stop that propeller!
More swords!
Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me!
This game is really good so far.
Lee stays with me!
Go on the propeller. Craven. Is he coming? Apparently the story is only like 10 to 12 hours long. Which is fine. They just pack so much into it, which is awesome.
You're just gonna let me die. You don't know what you took from me.
Well.
Spider-Man, let him go! Spider-Man, I need your help!
It's kind of funny they just yell Spider-Man at each other too. So did they get Scorpion as well? Or wait, yeah, that's yeah, it's Scorpion.
First responders are on site now, at least.
Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of him. Any luck upriver? Nothing but debris.
We really don't know what Craven's trying to do with them, though.
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah. Pete. When I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
Electrified.
You got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man. But it feels volatile.
Well, wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey. We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
Hang in there, Miles.
Miles was literally gonna save Lee. Even though he killed his fucking dad. Oh, you can swap your equipped abilities. Unlock Chain Lightning and Venom Punch, but only one of them can be active at a time. That's lame. Don't I have them both equipped right now? I literally have them both equipped right now. Oh, that's Venom Smash. That's Venom Punch. Okay. Why is it the same emblem? No, it's not the same. Okay, it's just... that has less lightning on it. Okay. I like Chain Lightning better. Okay.
Hey, Miles. Getting used to hearing that voicemail of yours. Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Yeah, Uncle Aaron.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah, I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some things.
We do?
See you soon, kid.
Just go see him and get it over with, Miles. Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion.
Was he the Prowler in Miles Morales? Okay. I don't remember like shit about Miles Morales. I should have replayed it. Or at least replayed Spider-Man. Oh well. This game's better. Okay, what's... I need more focus bars. That's what I need. Is there any for extra focus bars? I'll just buy that one. Got all the mobility skills now. Hold triangle to attach a web and press R1. That one would be good to get rid of the gun fucks. I'll just get this one.
Something tells me they're planning something big.
So... do I just... oh, you just craft them. Oh, look at that one. It's purple. I guess they'll like tokusatsu. That one's ugly. Kumo. So are the crimes are like... I wonder if the crimes count as a collectible or not in this one. They might not.
What? They want to blow up a gas truck?
We will wipe out the unworthy here with one blow.
The rest of the city won't last. Oh, you die!
Oh, that's a good ability, Venom Dash.
The world will be cleansed of your filth! Ready to burn! Sweeping embers!
Ow!
Everything burns! These are fierce, Spider-Man!
Okay, I'm leaving.
I'll come back for them.
I have 1 health. Wee.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities, and completely botched it. A new group of mercenaries made their presence known in the hijacking of the supervillain Scorpion and Mr. Negative. Not much is known about this new collective, other than their penchant for animal skins, but one thing is abundantly clear. The Spider-Man did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals wouldn't be in the wind. Looks like we have an eyewitness calling in. Color, you're live.
Hi, Jonah. Thanks for having me. Just want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was there on the pier. Law enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved countless lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks, too.
First, you're lucky to be alive. Second, let me ask
Bruh.
you, just this week alone, can you guess how much property damage those vigilantes...
He just told a survivor that she's lucky to be alive. Okay. No, fuck you.
Looks like an accident waiting to happen. You sure you want to do this?
So what are the collectibles looking like? She was like telling how Spider-Man saved her, and then he's like, "You're lucky you're alive."
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
Reminds me of the people who write into the Bugle. And a few who work there. Freedom of speech is a beautiful thing.
Give me a focus bar. I need a new focus bar. Is there a secret in here? There should be a secret in here. Oh, that puts the Sandman collectibles on the map. Spider Rush? Sure. I wonder when the Venom stuff takes place. Can you swap spiders yet? Oh, you can, okay. I'm already over here, so I'm not gonna bother swapping right now. What's up here?
Someone needs to do a better job hiding their stolen tech.
Gobby?
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again. Your dad used to give me that exact same look. Kid?
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you. We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future. That's actually why I called. Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Behind us. You getting something?
How did you...
And Miles, that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on with you? How's school? College? Anyone you like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
That's the big city for you. The mind works in mysterious ways. The company shouldn't be charging us for parking. We're basically paying to come to work. Whatever. I forgot what I wanted to say. I saw a huge wind tunnel in Midtown the other day.
What is Gobby?
Ow. I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit.
Is it in here? Huh? Oh.
Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot. Don't cheat. Take your time.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
Another gate. Sweet.
Why is this so hidden?
Made a decent Prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Oh. Gobby?
Got it. You wanna finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
Oh. Oh. Suit tech. Neat. So you need a lot of tech parts too, okay. Swing speed upgraded to maximum. Ooh.
Listen, this isn't the only stash.
Unk.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder what Ma's gonna say about this.
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
Sí, Ma. Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah. ¿Y cómo está él?
Está trotando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien. Te lo juro. Quiero. Let's head out to the city. See what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it. Someone's playing with fireworks? Bad idea.
Oh, these are tech parts too, I think, aren't they? Yeah. Where are the fireworks at?
Miles? Up there, remember? You on your way?
Oh, right, that's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here. He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
So many questions for him. Be there soon. Nice.
Well, well, well! Spider-Man's a shutterbug!
Click, click. Twit, twit.
Yeah. Some things in New York you just can't explain. And that's what's great about it.
Okay. There's 101 Prowler stash. I'm already at 9% overall progress.
Oh yeah, worth whipping. And maybe a little...
That's okay, that's fun. The switch.
Chief Clark, everything okay?
We're about to demolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
Hey! Are you crashing my fight or am I crashing yours?
You're crashing crime, dude!
Oh, Miles is in here.
Oh, you're done now! Sweet. I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist.
All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
80 tech parts, wow. Okay, Chief Clark.
Hey, Pete, you ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah. Whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
Gotta do a thing. One sec. So many puns, and I don't even know where to start! Any chance we make this easy?
Oh, that's a cool. No, come back here.
Now to see what's inside the crystal.
Maybe I'm being paranoid, but everywhere I go, I see them too. Work, the corner store, in the park. They're tracking us.
Marco made a lot of enemies. Wonder if they finally caught up to him.
Okay.
Slinging's done, hon. So anyway, Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get the story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
So we have... Let's see. Which one should I do next? Probably... The hairy one would be fun. I'm gonna have to do them all eventually, so...
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
Why is it not working?
That pipe should reveal the stash. Supplying power to something. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy. Open the stash.
He just has these hangout spots throughout town.
My stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my prowler mask.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside for free $99.
Maybe we can hold on to this prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
The tortures are finally good again. Should have known it'd be cultists.
Cultists?
Nobody's getting branded today.
Out of their minds, Spider-Man.
There's no place for you in the new world.
branding irons? The hell is wrong with these people?
Oh. I was gonna grab that chest. Fuck this.
Whoa. I was wondering what this place was.
The Emily May Foundation. Wow. So Emily was his mom, and then it's Aunt May for his aunt, is how that's worded, basically.
That's Emily's tree.
Yep.
This is perfect.
You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, you know, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker. So, what do you think? It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Whoa, holy shit.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring. So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place...
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did you...
He got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission. To heal the world.
Wow.
Dad's money may have gotten the ball rolling, but my job is to put it to work. Making the world a better place.
What does Osborn do to have so much
First,
money?
I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
The bugs.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees. Or, to be more precise, on bee predators.
A reminder that the Sustainable Energy Consortium will meet at lunchtime tomorrow.
Yes.
Here, follow me.
And on Dan and Annie. They're both doing great. Really active.
That is not us to activate with the AI learning we did during the last milestone.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that were training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA, bee killers.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolf, not that.
Will be held in the atrium.
Oh, nice!
Growing interest.
Yes!
done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Okay, that was cool.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young. I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go. Now, up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea.
Why did Osborn not, like, come to me and, like, bring me in here when he opened it? Why did he have to wait till Harry came back?
Harry, a moment, if you please. Any chance it can wait a sec?
It'll be quick.
Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts?
Nope. I've never been better.
That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
Your doctor is the lizard.
Dad believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
Oh, that guy's the lizard? Oh.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
What if I needed a higher resolution? Have you been out to the Hudson Valley?
Welcome to entomology.
So much to see here. Where do I even start?
Beehives show complex group decision-making and group locomotion. Swarming is an annual process in which the colony expands and splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific changes in the honeycomb's vibrational spectra precede a primary swarm. This research will help beekeepers support healthy swarming without invasive observational techniques for optimal health and reproduction in our beleaguered bee population. The need for medical organ transplants far outnumbers available use. An innovative solution uses 3D printing technology to create custom replacement organs, decreasing the likelihood of transplant rejection and increasing the chances of a successful outcome. Here at the Emily May Foundation, this cutting-edge work is being put to use, saving lives.
Cool.
Welcome to entomology.
Drones?
Yeah, doing a little cross-collaboration between the Energy Lab and the Agricultural Lab. Ultralight drones, using the new battery tech for crop monitoring.
Very cool. Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Did you see the monthly schedule update?
Hey, what are you doing with these bikes?
We're working on ultra-efficient batteries, charged by bicycles.
These bikes? Can I ride them?
Not right now, but when they're road ready, we'll need people to test them.
Nice. I'll try to come back.
So sorry.
Welcome to Space Research.
What's this? Some kind of radiation treatment, maybe? Wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can help. Oh yeah, that would take a while. Not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool things here. Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. Must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body.
Welcome to Space Research.
Yeah.
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec. This is the original prototype from Otto's lab. This would have been crime scene evidence. Wonder how it ended up here. Nice. Seems inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules considered the building blocks of life may provide a potent clue.
You really have a particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible. Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great.
Attention.
One sec.
Thorough testing will be taking place in the atrium throughout the day, so please be aware. Please remember that Monday is a holiday and the office will be closed. Sander, please come to the front desk to pick up your RF badge. The latest employee of the month is Clark from Facilities. Congratulations, Clark. reminder that Dr. Combs' working group will begin in 15 minutes. Thank you. This is a reminder that today is the last day we are accepting donations for the food drive. A reminder that the Sustainable Energy Consortium will meet at lunchtime tomorrow.
Make sure you talk to HR about the referral.
So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school. To middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and we're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
Hello? Yes, we need someone to come back and check the humidity sensor.
And you see, if you let B be the base of the member system,
This way, dude.
degree of the root be extracted,
I see what you're saying.
the algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it.
I'm eating chips. Crunch, crunch, chips.
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart. Interesting. One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course. Let's see.
Beautiful work, Peter. Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-offy.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge?
It's gonna be Venom.
I need it to get
I
in.
bet it's Venom. It's Venom.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Come on! I'm so excited for you to see this.
Okay, okay.
Go ahead. Swipe.
Wow. Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble, and it's my responsibility to save it. you join me? There's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
Ah. I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
Yeah. But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by. Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on, don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
I need more chips. My chips are gone. What should I get for dinner?
Sorry. Not bad.
Oh, chess.
You know, I saw an old Grand Master playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and challenge him. And he lost to a kid who lives down the street from me. Dead. Never seen anything like it.
What's gonna be the next big story event, you think?
And the sandcastle competition starts now! And no cheating! You just had to make it hard, huh?
Let's crack a crystal.
So I tell the cops that someone's out to get us, but they don't listen to me. No one ever does. Time to take matters into my own hands.
Marco was really laying low these past few years. Would have helped him if I'd known he was in trouble.
Hey, I was just talking to my source at the raft. Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there. But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement. Whatever you're doing with those crystals, keep it up.
Trust the flame. Everything Anyone seen my gas truck?
You're mine!
Gotta patch up that tanker fast! Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
Oh my god, thank you.
We're close. You're doing great. There. You're all set. And I hope the worst is over now.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong? Hey, I'm at the bridge. But there's no sign of our mysterious safari pirates.
Oh, man. We were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find him. Littering? Come on, man. Huh? Okay. What in the...
The insect!
Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss with the main get this kind of tech!
A true hunter knows how to camouflage.
What in the...
The insect!
Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss with the main get this kind of tech! You could have just said I don't know! Be back! Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
Criminals? They're enjoying their freedom.
That's not ominous at all. So take a look around. What do we have here? Maybe it'll lead me to some answers. Okay, Birdie. Take me to your nest.
Gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though, for actual money. Oh my god, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. You can daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase. Whoa! Is that a railgun? That actually works? Up, up, and you won't get away! No, 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 no! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's too close now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay. Now, where's your boss? Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep. Oh, is that your home? Oh, come on, Birdie! Let go! Come on! Not buy a ticket for this ride! Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now? Hey, MJ. Did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. Spire. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just... vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Gotta draw one of them away.
Heard something.
That's one.
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves hunters. And they've Got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Connection's good. Generators are green. This base is set.
Easy now.
That's a lot of gear. It's like they're prepping for war.
And the spider has been seen in your area. Prepare the beasts.
What's that
Yes,
then?
at once.
Craven. That's their leader?
I've got eyes on the spider!
Eyes on target!
That's everyone. Now, what were they up to? Hello? Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. But he could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
Yes, it's loaded, so I'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. I want them hungry.
You hungry too? Nap time. Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Oh, sturdy and flexible. I wonder. Nice. Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. Good. Beetles, Talon drones, ammunition, rations. Still missing some shipments. I'll have to pay that yardmaster a visit.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich, or well-connected, or both. And sleep.
Fair enough. But I did not expect Craven to care so much about plants.
It
is the spider! Get him!
Don't die! Don't die! All right, where to next? Looks like this is the only way. A research lab? That's the Tiara Apitai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal... Ugh. Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa! And not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec. Would you look at that? Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
How many more fights? Fires must we light out in the city?
As many as we need to. Craven said they surrounded him in his dream.
But if his dream is accurate, then the fires are fated to happen anyway. Why not wait for them?
I will hip in on his terms, not fate's.
How about this? The main Craven wears. You know the story behind it?
Didn't know there was one.
It was some mine outside South. There was a man-eater who'd killed close to 100 workers. Craven was young, in his prime, and he tracked the lion easily. Only took a few hours.
Damn.
But when he finally got close enough to draw his blade, the lion was stronger, faster, more cunning. It was only through luck that he managed to strike a killing blow. And the sensation before that moment.
I know it.
Craven had never been so close before. So he took that mane as a reminder. And like a bloodhound, he uses it to find killers who stink of death. Just as much as the man-eater.
A true hunter.
I hear you were not impressed by the Scorpion.
It's not that I wasn't impressed. Relying on hallucinogens and playing with your prey, it's just not the way I hunt. But I can still appreciate the skill.
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in his poison? Hell of a cocktail.
No way Gargan made it himself.
Maybe, but I never took him to be a strategic man. And he surprised me.
I noticed that too. Maybe.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him after being locked away for so long. But man, he's like a coiled viper.
It's all in his file. Gargan was a born hunter. Lee, he was molded into one after all that madness with his parents. Vengeance gives us purpose, like few things do.
When was the last time he really cut loose? 2 years ago?
Around then, when the spider caught him.
Man like that? He must be aching to unload on someone.
He will have his chance. I just hope we get to see it.
Please.
Grab him! Look up! I see the spider!
I could really... We'll use some answers instead of questions right now. That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait. I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief. I don't...
Never gonna win best in show with that attitude. Nice doggy, kitty, robot. Those teeth are no joke. Those teeth are no joke. Heal! Roll over! Play dead! Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up. Naturally, now that you're here, question: what's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
Keep him on the float!
Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say. What were you protecting? Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Have a nice trip. Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer. Imagine
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. They're his prey. Felicia.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio. My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters, as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion. And he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list, too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood? Maybe I should try to find some hunter hideouts.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost experts on colony collapse disorder and...
Careful where you point that thing!
Worthy wouldn't let that stuff.
Man, where do these people come from?
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few...
Got him! Tell me where your base is.
Don't get caught!
Opening fire!
Did one of you call reinforcements? Cause not cool.
You will fall!
What were they guarding? Come here, Birdie. Tell me a story. A map of a base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there? If I disable that relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh? Better scope out the other blinds. Maybe they'll lead me to a base.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Heading to the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. Always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my Hunter story. Might save my job. But you guys, with what happened to Scorpion, and Lee in the Wind...
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I faced Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but... Could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the Hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there. selling weapons out in the open?
I want explosion.
Oops!
I don't have it, but I know it. If you shot at it, say, hey, you Spiderman!
Deal's off!
Guard! Check the spider!
Done deal. Police must have missed impounding a lot of this tech. Looks like Pete was right. This is definitely a hunter blind. Maybe I can find out if there's a base nearby too. You're done, hunters! Break him down! should look around. Just taking a little peek inside. What else is at this base? A couple of webs should do the trick. Still need the base location. One more blind to go. that truck's in trouble.
Wait, do not need this right now. Try that. Get ready, Spider-Man.
Anyone seen some robbers who are looking to lose a fight?
Roger! Ow! Not the web! I'll get you! Gotta take him down!
Did you guys know that the bags banks use don't have big dollar signs on them? I know. I was disappointed.
What do we got?
Place looks like it was ransacked. Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded. scratch marks. Huh.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws. Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found. Done. Titanium. What else? Nice. Cobalt. This is looking good. Who says science isn't fun? Let's see here. Ah, that's not right. Got it. Tungsten. A match. Did it. It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty. Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
Whoa! Oh, that's gotta be her. Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Felicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You worried about your boyfriend's ex? That's compassion. Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. What did I miss? Must be behind there. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected. What about those wires? This is the power line that was severed. It went down there. Bet the generator could power that stash box. If I tether my web to the generator, I can get into the box. How do I reconnect the power? Those damaged wires might do it. Gotta be a way to connect these electrical nodes. Maybe if I can connect the nodes together, it'll turn the power back on. This looks right. there. That did it. I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent. But send me what you got.
Okay. There's some instruction manual for a Wanda Watoon.
Watoon? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Hunters. Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
If she gets her hands on something like that.
I can think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
We're in position. She's ours.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out. Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly.
She's toying with us, but we have the sanctum surrounded. She's already invaded us twice.
This is for the best. Sweet dreams. Never saw it coming. Lights fading.
What the hell is happening in there? She trying to distract us?
Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave.
The spider's here! Look! The young spider! The spider! I see him! Open fire!
The French from that postcard translates to my reason for living. Time is short.
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
Shoot him already!
The child!
That's the last of them. Now let's see what's up with Felicia. Oh, that's a first.
Little Spider wants to play, huh?
MJ! She stole the wand! And magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat! Can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our comm?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this? Are you, Red? How are things with the old spider these days?
Can you knock it off? I'm trying to help you.
I don't need your or any other spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Right to Craven.
This was never about Craven.
Why won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people. Have you ever done something for love? She needs me now. If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
MJ said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one. But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
There's a cat! Take her alive!
She's mine! Behind you!
That was sick! You should go! Portal out of here!
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear!
You seem to be getting better at it!
Not better enough!
We're gonna figure it out! Together!
Damn! Lucky attitude, kid!
Spider-Man, not kid, thank you!
Alright, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got.
That had to hurt!
I have a shot!
More of them! On the roof!
Hey! Use this portal!
Get the wound away from her! Targeting myself!
For what it's worth, appreciate you helping me out.
I needed the distraction.
Been there. There's a turret now!
take all the help I can get here. Any magic tricks for bullets?
You got webs! Hit the turret and take it out! Hey, Spiderman! Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh! I want to see that! Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus! Hunter! Lots of them!
Craven must really want you.
I'm not available!
Stop the spider from helping her!
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
Let's not have it come to that, okay? Stay up for us!
Over here! She's everywhere! I cannot catch her!
How are you a dog?
You're the cat person! And these aren't dogs!
They bite like dogs.
Worse!
Watch the portal!
Let it hide! Watch your back!
Watch and learn!
Target acquired!
This one's mine!
They never saw you coming. They're throwing everything at us.
You might be on my last life here.
No, we're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man. I got him.
Out of the way!
Looks like you need me. Here. Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
Au revoir, Felicia.
Thank you.
Show me Lee.
Hey, what's up with Felicia?
She's safe, for now. You finished your story?
Just send it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
Dude, head to Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the Hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint, you've crushed on her for like over a year?
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio.
If the reports coming in from Brooklyn are to be believed, these Spider-Men have grown more powerful than we feared. Magic portals, subway cars disappearing off the tracks, fire engines flying through the night sky, and the newer Spider-Man at the center. Webbing and property damage weren't enough. Now we add mystical arts into the mix. Does their desire for destruction know no bounds? I almost feel sorry for this lost soul, groomed for a life of criminality and degradation. Speaking of it, it seems Spider-Man was cohorting with notorious thief, the Black Cat. Their costumes must be cut from the same corrupt cloth. If their entanglement doesn't paint a clear enough picture of Spider-Man's intent, then here's a little story for you. The Spider-Men show up, and the group we now know as the Hunters follow. Clearer now? These Spider-Men are magnets for malefactors. Now, the Black Cat seems to have vanished. Good riddance! If magic is indeed real, then we must hope upon hope that someone out there is using it for good and will erase the stain in our city known as the Spider-Men. May we go one day without another spider incident.
Gotta change it to Miles first. Then I'll scope out the park. Incognito.
I don't see any bad guys.
Should we take a closer look?
We've never been.
Hello. I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this is the next generation of entertainment.
No way, dude.
Excellent! Cole, a brave young man, ready to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come one, come all, and experience the future! There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep moving.
If you enjoy your experience, please tell your friends, and feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city. Our free trial ends soon.
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure you will. Now to customize your experience. As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm getting good data. And we're done.
No way!
Enjoy the show. Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening. If at any time you begin to feel uncomfortable, just let us know. Enjoy your dream come true.
Oh, nice! All right, I'm in it. There it is, yeah! That's what I like. Here it comes, y'all. Let's go! All right, let's break this down. Nice! Yeah, we outside now. I can't hear y'all. Let's bring it home. Boom! Yeah, baby. Let's break this thing down one more time. Now we outside. Turn me up some. Genki's gotta try this. Get ready, y'all. We? Whoa! How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Is that even real? Right now, analyze later. Get him out! Beck! Can you hear me?
Yes, we're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me.
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy, but we are trying.
Why are Lee and his demons here? It's all in my head. Wicked. Ben told me to think about my future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about?
Almost there. Are you still holding your own?
Barely.
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Ben said this was my custom dream come true. Maybe more like a nightmare. There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program.
On it.
There. You should see an exit. Make your way to the...
Okay. Time to go.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened. But until then...
Miles! So, what's up with that?
Oh. The future of entertainment still has some bugs to work out.
Hi, Pete. Cool shirt. Cool shoes. Really cool shoes. Cool everything, really.
Hey, Miles. Thank you.
Guys, this is my best friend, Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring?
We'll figure it out.
Shall we?
Actually, that thing back there really messed my head up. Can we dip?
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
You good?
Yeah. Actually, I'll catch up with you later.
Hey, we should really check in on Miles. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Well, they seem nice. Not too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
All right, here's the plan. Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles, each of our favorite attractions. And, lucky boy, we're starting with you, Pete.
Does that mean...
Must the king of the Hydro Bench defend his throne?
I don't know. Are you ready for that, my liege?
Oh, I've never been readier.
But there's plenty of other carnival games to play.
Thanks for all your help. We'll be mentioning you in our online review. 5-star service.
Never thought I'd have to convince you to hit the Hydro Bench.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome to the park. Ask me anything about our amazing rides and games. We've got park maps or a QR.
Come on, King Hydro Bench. Afraid of losing your crown?
with the stream and aim for the target. Hey, you look bored. You want to try the water cannon? 2-for-1 special. Welcome.
All right, let's do this.
Step right up.
You have no idea who you're up against.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Now, Pete, you got this.
All right, players.
Fingers on the trigger, eyes on the target.
And they're off. The Great Coney Island Open returns after 3 years, and our returning competitors seem to be in the highest of spirits.
Harry, what are you doing?
Distracting you. Duh. And it's working.
Oh, that's dirty.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
I don't root for cheaters.
Ooh, burn!
And our returning champion keeps his crown. Hold up! You guys want your prize?
Oh, we're good, thanks.
I'd look good in a crown.
Next on our top 3, MJ Watson featuring the Speed Demon.
Yes!
Let's hit the other rides and games on the way. If we do enough of them, we can win something from the prize booth.
I knew I read that somewhere.
Last time she was here. God, I hope the Speed Demon is as terrifying as I remember.
Step on up! You know you want to play some hoops!
Swish, swish, bish.
Never knew you were so into basketball, Harry.
With all this energy I've had lately, I'm into everything. Whoa, there he is.
Yes! Show him how it's done, Pete!
Yeah, let's go!
One more down.
Pardon me.
I love being out of the city.
Knock him down is calling our name.
Throw the ball and knock him down. A baby could do it.
Heard pyramids are the most stable structure. Let's test that out.
I know somebody who blew $20 trying to knock him down.
Yeah.
Not supposed to be able to do that.
Another stamp for our ticket. Now here's a classic.
I think you hold the record for amount of vomit spilled on this ride.
A title I wear proudly to this day. Okay, you two go get declared soulmates. I'm gonna fly solo. See if I give off Casanova vibes.
Good luck. Soulmates, huh? No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Maybe that you should move in with me?
Or maybe that everything's too up in the air to think about it yet?
Yeah, maybe. Whoa, that can't be right.
What is this thing reading anyway? Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one next. And another one's gone.
Probably should get behind the wheel right now.
Okay, I know we promised no real-life talk, but I need one hall pass. MJ, you have to come by EMF. You can check out Pete's new office.
I know I have to. But I've been so busy trying to impress Jonah.
Her boss.
Jonah Jameson?
Hold on, let's do this one.
How did I let you talk me into this?
Ah, stop and smell the popcorn.
How can you think about food right now?
You know me. I have many talents.
Sure. With the spinning vertigo ride out of the way.
Forgot how much I loved that one.
Anyway.
Wait, what? Jonah Jameson? Slimy shock jock Jonah? Is telling you what to do?
Only if I want to stay employed.
You really did need a night out. Go-karts, anyone?
With your driving? Hard pass.
Come on, you two lovebirds. We've got more park to explore.
Don't worry, I got you.
Is that Tombstone? What is he doing here?
Looks like he's a mechanic? And saving the day.
Thanks for pulling me out, man. That could have been really bad.
Maybe we should try the roller coaster. Tombstone? Stereo? This park really is a magnet for reformed supervillains.
Yeah.
Do it already.
Come on. We still have a little more memory lane to walk down.
Can't go through this way. Clean up, Kyle. This Kyle.
Come on. Let's try and sit up front.
After you.
Such a gentleman.
Doing okay?
I'm really nervous.
Don't worry about it.
What are the chances the person Harry gave his prize to would be the single rider sitting next to him?
I mean, it would be one heck of a meet cute. Should we tell her?
Tell her what?
What are you two whispering about up there?
Just reminding MJ to keep her hands inside the vehicle at all times.
Right?
I needed that. All right, fearless leader. What's next?
Our last showcase of the night.
The muscle up.
Oh, you know it, baby. Never did hit that bell. But the dream always kept me coming back.
I think this'll be the year.
He was refusing to do his math homework because he didn't see it applying in real life. And he wants that. Did you just...
Wait, are you flattering me so I give you the prize even though you don't have enough to
No, of course not. So you're saying it didn't work?
I'd love to give him a top that thing again.
My bad.
Her. She's such a dictator. You want
So hungry I can eat a Ferris wheel.
smelled it in one time. He has a crush on me. Oh! Okay, kind of random, but hear me out. Halloween this year.
Group costume.
Group costume.
This could be a good one.
How's it feel?
Weirdly high. Or do you mean being this handsome? This charming?
Being Peter.
Being Peter is nice. I think we could both use more nights like this.
Yeah. We always say we will, but... let's pinky promise this time. Just not right now. Too high.
All right. Postponed pinky promise.
Needed that.
It's so relaxing up there.
So, group costume.
Group costume.
Oh, yes! Oh, okay. I might be getting ahead of myself, but I'm seeing a lot of Spider-Man stuff around recently. Is there something there?
Morph suits are pretty affordable.
Yes, see, that's why I hired you, Pete. Innovative thinking.
So it's settled then. This year's theme? The gang becomes heroes.
Perfect.
What a night, huh? Perfect weather, smell of hot dogs, people laughing. Look, you can kind of even see the stars up there.
Pretty sure that's a plane.
It is nice. Now that you mention it, we don't get out enough.
Well, hey, now that I'm back, it can be like old times. Just the three of us painting the town... something, you know.
Red.
Red. Sorry, my head's all over the place. Well, I'm right about those stars.
I really think we got hooked on
What's your secret admirer want? This could be a good one.
Hey, Pete. This is the best night of my life.
Hey, Harry. Me too.
I want to have my birthday here this year. I didn't think I'd get any more of those.
There'll be plenty, buddy.
That was great!
What a ride. Only one more and that prize is ours.
So,
Who, Jonah? Nothing. Not a word on my article yet.
Still can't believe he's your boss.
Let's just find something to hit.
Welcome. Welcome to the park. Ask me anything about our amazing ride, okay? We've got park maps or a QR code for your phone. No. Welcome.
Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up.
Muscle up! Muscle up!
all right.
Finally, let's hammer some hydras.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, little hydras. Come out wherever you are.
That's kind of dark.
What? They're not pigs. They can't exactly threaten to blow their houses down.
Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, not dropping sass?
I have not, thank you very much.
Stupid Hydra.
Yo, MJ. You good?
Great! Thanks!
Yeah, MJ. Show those hydras who has opposable thumbs.
I really... I needed that.
So, whose face were you picturing? On the moles? Classic transference.
It was totally Jonah's, wasn't it?
That's everything. Hey, there's a prize with our name on it.
Right behind.
How about this prize right here? Shoes, Christian handbag.
Now here's a strapping young lad. Welcome. Who's up first?
Looking good,
Pete. Come on.
You know I'm never taking this off, right?
You're gonna wear that to the office?
Co-founder approved.
Nice. Take it easy, Harry. Don't hurt yourself.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your Parker pride.
Boys, boys. We're both pretty.
Sorry.
What?
Okay. I guess this really was the year.
Harry, that was something else.
Yeah, I have no idea how I did that.
Okay, how about we do something more chill?
Looks like the Ferris wheel line has died down some.
I mean,
That's okay, right? It's just a puppy pill we can give our little fur baby.
Heard the dog.
I guess this really was the year.
Harry